That's a good place to start up, don't you think? Right as it starts the loop again. Evening, everybody. Evening. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Here, I need to... Looks like it had a weird decalibration. Ah, there we go. But evening, everybody. I hope everyone's been having a good weekend, and that Monday hasn't been too brutal to you. Unfortunately, the last couple days have been, rather killer for this bunny. It's very warm in my office right now. It's probably why you can also hear the fan a little bit more than normal. I have it set to a higher setting because I desperately need cold air. It is a scorcher where I'm at. Not as bad as other places, but pretty bad for where I am. That being said, though, how about we get on to what we're going to be building tonight, huh? Here, I will get myself moved over into place. And... oh god, I hit the right one. Perfect. So, as you can see, tonight we're going to be building, this lovely one. This is, ShineGreymon, from, Digimon Data Squad, or, trying to remember the Japanese name for it. I think it was Digimon Savers? Yeah. What will we do with that? Of course, right as I turn on the camera, it's like, oh, you're starting to get sleepy because it's warm. Time to caffeinate and to hydrate. But yeah, this should be a fun one, though. Here, I'm just going to... there we go. Okay, there we go. Just had to turn down the volume a little bit more on my end, just because, the music's lovely, but it's, a little louder for me, from what I've seen. But yeah, here, let's get... oh, that is a lot of stickers. Already annoyed. No, we know what to do with all those stickers. I have a blue that actually will work quite well for that. It's funny, I was gonna say, oh, this must be an older kit. No, this kit just came out. This is like the latest, the newest kit that has come out, and look how big that set of stickers is, that set of color corrector stickers. That is enormous. That's egregious. I'll have to fix that. Luckily those are colors I can replicate. Is Bandai. Bandai, be better. I swear if they do... oh no. We're gonna be doing the hellscape again from the looks of it. Gonna make sure that there wasn't one in that previous round. Nope. Okay. We're going to be feeding cables. Luckily I have my pliers and everything right behind me. Ugh. Rubber-coated cable. Let's see. Oh, it's like, why is it not opening so well for me? Because my scissors just barely clipped one sector. It's got a lovely number of parts, but yeah, that amount of color correction stickers makes me very sad. Let's see. F runners. Oh goodness. That's worrisome. I only have so much space on this thing. I can see how there's E2 right there. On the plus side, they're rather thin. So the amount of, like, interlocking that's gonna happen is going to be a little more minimal. More stickers. Bandai, come on. You had been making me so happy with some of the kits being, like, so minimal. Ah. Just disappointing, don't you think? That almost looks like water transfer paper, but no, that's stickers. It's like panel liner. C2. Three sheafs of stickers. Good grief. A2. And C2. What is that? Looks like a piece of runner that somehow escaped all the bags. I guess there is a hole. Yeah, that looks like it's a piece of runner. Alright. There we go. Now we've got everything out of there. Though, I think before we get to go too terribly wild, we have some stickers that we need to get all their color correction markers out for. As I said, this sheer amount is egregious, and then they have the audacity to give you 2 more little sheets. And what's happening back there? Please don't make Metal Greymon like this. Don't do that to that poor little ultimate. I'll at least use these because they're a 3D texture. And obviously I'll be using the eyeballs because I kind of have to. I could probably do it with very fine touch, but no. So let's see, that's my runners. I don't know why I keep bringing that runner's pen one out. There's my metallic blue. It's a little bit darker, but that's okay, because yeah, definitely ShineGreymon has more of a metal aquamarine, but the sheer number of these, I'm not putting those on. You cannot make me. Let's see, do I have a gray? So now I have that silver right there. Technically do, though I think these are supposed to be thinner colors. Maybe I just had to shake the pen a little harder and see if it needs mixing. If not, I'll pull the silver out regardless, and I'll use that as a backup. Let's see. because I will need that red. Remember which one of these is the nice white? Is it this one? Yes, this is the nice white. And I think we have all our markers then for our stickers. So there's that at least. Actually, okay, now that's a gunmetal. Yeah. We'll take a swing and a risk with this little guy and see if see what colors I can get out. There's not even a clacking sound coming from the pen, which is interesting. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, now that we have those out of the way, like even one of the stickers is already damaged on this thing. Yeah, that is a disgusting amount of stickers, and makes me very sad. But, yeah, Bondi, do better. Be better. And then like these, it's the same red, but it's just got runner lines on it. And it's like, I've got runner pens. I can do that. I don't need a full sticker that size to fix it. Oh, good grief. I can tell this is already going to be something of a frustrating build. Which is a disappointment, because this is the newest one. Oh well. We'll make do, and we'll do well too. And I just keep the guard on this one just a little bit, because I don't like having the guard completely off of that unless I absolutely need it. One. And two. I guess I can do that with this too. Alright. As said, if I need to, I will have to step behind me. Because I do have a set of, wire cutters and pliers, since this one, much like ShineGreymon, or Mugendramon, came with this. A piece of flexible copper cable with rubber coating. So this means that most likely the tail will be fully posable using this. For better and worse. So that'll be a trial. Hopefully it's not double-threaded like how ShineGreymon's neck and tail was. Because that sucked. That sucked a lot. Alright. But one. Oh yeah, I don't even have to worry about... These gray stickers are not metallic. But these ones are? Let's see. So yeah, I'm not even going to use that with gray pen. Yeah, that one's not going to get used. Now looking at everything here, it is color matched. Yeah, okay, that will make it easier. I don't have to fret about a paint pen not doing what I want it to do. So, there's that. Let's see, E1. Oh, there it is. Now here's hoping. This head looks kind of big already. That's an awful big faceplate. But we shall see. A1. Nope, it's A2. A1. Oh, there it is. Nearly lost the first part. But... okay. There we go. Sorry, it's gonna be a lot of me looking down. Sometime I'll have to figure out how to calibrate my character's eyes to be a bit better, or like have a Gunpla profile for my model. Might be something good to do within the next week or two. I know I've gotten a bunch of other things lately too, which will be fun to share in time, of course. Okay. So D1 5. That is already a crowded mess in there, isn't it? Yeah, it really feels like they cut kind of a couple corners with this kit, which was a shame. But again, we will persevere. We will carry through. I see. We attach the eyes later. Sorry, I was hesitating at first because, yeah. Let's see. As per usual, it has to be covered in spiky bits, which, again, will look cool when it's all done, but ow, my hands. Oof. There we go. Owie. Those little chin spikes hurt. Okay. Goodness, one moment as I try to get these runners all organized. Good grief. There. Right, E1. E1 3. F1, 4, and 3. Goodness, those are so tiny. It's like, yeah, don't snip the wrong part. Yeah, no shit. Good grief. I thought I was safe. Those have to be, I think, the smallest part I've seen. Okay, that was 3. F1, 3. Yeah, I'm definitely holding my breath a little bit as I... But that will be interesting. Let me think. Because it's supposed to be this eyeball. Ah. Yeah, the part is so small and tiny. I do not trust the tweezers nearly as much because of, like, the alternate pressure that kicks in. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Creates a cool effect once it's in, but yeah. Alright. And blink. Alright. Once more with feeling. At least they're not too hard to get in once you get them in. Like, once you find out how they align. I say that as that one just straight up did not align at all. There's certain magics I just cannot do. There we go. And E1, 2. The big old horn. ShineGreymon's blade horn. For the most part, this one has not nearly been as finicky or painful as... Well, we'll say finicky. Painful, I've already gotten stabbed a couple times on some very sharp little points on the chin of this thing. Putting this in right? Ah, right. Oh, it's supposed to go in an angle. There we go. Ew. Alright, stickers 1 and 3. 2 and 4. I see where 1 and 3 at least go, or 1 and 2 go. Well, yeah, let's do 3 and 4 at least, because I always do the eye ones because I'm too lazy, and this one does not have nearly enough recesses for me to safely paint it. Now that, compared to the others where the texture is more distinct, this one's a lot more shallow. Which also means that they'll probably peel off in time, and I'll have to do them someday anyway. But that's going to be, unfortunately, future me's problem. She can curse the past girl all she wants. There we go, that went on nice and smooth. then from there... Okay. I think that's more than enough for what I'll need right now. Oh, I will definitely have to pour more paint onto the tip as I go later. Oh boy, does this guy have a lot of blue that needs to be painted on. A different kind of bluing, don't you think? Okay, there's that at least. E18s plus E1 and E2 8s. Okay. There's 18. Okay, so the B runners look like they're symmetrical. Good to know. Like they're not even B1 and B2, but they're just B and B. And there we are. And I said E1 8. My hand was over it. We'll assemble one of them first before I grab E2s. Just so I know what I'm doing. Also, hopefully a cat will come and join us in a little bit, but no promises. Even their instructions are shit. Bondi, what happened? What happened with this kit? Somebody on this project just give up? Is this why we're getting Metal Greymon next? Is Mirage Galgamon or possibly you? I feel so tight. I feel so tight it almost feels wrong. Nope, it's supposed to be that tight. Because the other way just won't go in at all. Oh my. Ugh. Okay, there's one at least, so let's get E2 out here. And once more into the frame. Had to hard wiggle that in. Oh, I did put them on upside down. Oh yeah, that has less resistance. Damn it. I'm definitely being more careless with my nails this week. I feel like my nails are clacking together more often. The polish is starting to chip, so probably sometime this week I'll be stripping it off. It'll give me a chance to trim them down again anyway. Alright, there's that. Because yeah, their instructions there, it's like they're showing laterally and that doesn't help me. Yeah, whoever set up the instructions for this one, aside from making it a proper booklet, I have some stern words. Okay. Yeah, see, then, like, right here. 3 stickers. Why? Why? Right, 82, 28, and 29. Oh, good grief. Sorry, I sound kind of irritated. I kind of am, but more at Bondi than anything. Like, what were they thinking with this kit? Obviously not a lot, but... Definitely feels like it was made under a really bad time crunch and just not well thought out. Can the stickers lock it in? No. Oh goodness, I've not used this red pen since Dukemon, I think. I don't like how runaway that's coming out. Okay, that'll have to do. Like it's runny and the water's like the other liquid in it is kind of almost yellow. In some ways, that's something of a saving grace for this portion here. Oh, I'm gonna have to clean this neck up terribly. We will do that after it dries, because good grief. Yeah, look at all the paint that's shown up on the sides. Yeah, we're not connecting this to the head anytime soon. No way. At least the right red, but yeah, it's just... Yeah, you'll at least get to watch some cleanup on stream, because I am not. Oh. Kind of a bummer of a kit, honestly. I was kind of looking forward to this one. Okay. Oh, there's that at least. Let's see. More color there. Alright. Yeah, where does one safely put something that's got a ring of color everywhere? I guess I could connect it to the head and that would help it from making... No, then I wouldn't be able to clean part of the neck. Okay. It's actually already starting to dry in places, which is good. That marker is nice and quick then, which makes me happy. I'll just do that, and not touch it for a little bit, and hope and pray, and then we'll take a just barely wet with rubbing alcohol Q-tip and get that working. Alright, now we can move on to the chest. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, look at all these stickers, like, oh. I'm so sorry, I sound so negative tonight. Oh. This is genuinely a bummer. Let's see, B8 and 7 twice. There they are. Sorry about the weird movement there for a second. Just leaning down to look at the instructions. Okay. Now I like to do the other arm hook in. At least on the plus side, yeah, it's at least using the new modern socket system, but like, I've seen what the next kit looks like, the Metal Greymon kit. It looks very lovely. I am confused why they're going with an ultimate. There's so many megas and ultras they could do for the next, like, the next one. So we'll see what comes after Metal Greymon. In their development line, but we'll get that around Christmas time? American Thanksgiving time, if I remember correctly. But yeah. 1, 5. I guess I can appreciate them for that with how they're trying to do all the parts on the runners with this. That's at least a plus side I can give it, is they're trying to hide where the runner spots are. So they've been making sure to put them on all the points of connection that the kid would have. Which is interesting. Let's see. There's no connectors on this one, so I need... Oh, there it is, C113. Okay. E1. 6. Oh, there it is. Okay, we gotta put a couple stickers in this one too, before we put the covering bit on. Or 10 and 11? Like, I have questions why they want me to do that if... F2... 14. Just want to see how much more blue it is with... It's a little more solid. Versus... Okay. Well, I said I was going to use a certain blue marker anyway to do that instead. It's not quite the right teal, but that's fine. At least in my book, I find it decent and okay. Let's see. Just want to make sure for... Okay, there's the color at least. Gosh, I'm gonna pick that up now as a trial. Oh, I see a couple spots I kind of missed. Trying to do that with one hand is a challenge too. Yeah, this one I think is gonna take us the full 5 hours. Just cause... yeah... just because of all the painting we're gonna have to do with this thing. There, we can at least seed that in. That'll make it easier to paint further, I think. Enough touching it up. Okay. Actually, while we're on that, I'm sure that's actually dry enough for me to do what I want to do to it. So let's see, where did I put my Q-tips? You're gonna watch me do a bunch of touch-up today, I think. In a way, kind of a shame. But, oh well. Okay, there we go. Actually kind of stings a little on my hand today. My hand must be a little dry. We're going to go through a goodly number of Q-tips today. I can already feel it. I'm definitely not lotion my hands after tonight's stream, for sure. I can already feel them drying out from just having that little bit rubbed on them. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take about 6 Q-tips just to... or Q-tip heads. I use the other side typically as like a drawing head. But yeah, the other reason why I'm rubbing it on the back of my hand like this is I'm actually getting the excess off, because I don't need too much. Too much it would then seep down and actually disrupt what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to clean the upper edge, not dip into the lower. There we are. That side is now clean enough for my liking. Much more crisp, much more clear, much less muddy looking. Kind of like this side, you can kind of see all the stuff on the edges, so time to fix it on that side. Soon. Then I'm gonna put a little bit of like runner black. I think inside of that one before we cap it off. There. 2 more to go. Now we're in and we're just barely to the torso. So, yeah, we're having a nice slower pace this evening, I think, for things, and especially with how, yeah, how the painting's gonna go with this one. I will take that slower pace. See if I can. And there we go. I think that looks much better. Be able to save 1 Q-tip. Now where's that head? I only say that as I suddenly see just a little bit of a red hue, because there's quite a bit on that neck, so... Or at least on that side, it's like he's got a hickey. Can't have that on her. Big dinosaur Digi, huh? Yeah, that'll be good enough. Like, I can see, like, a little bit of tinting and staining on parts of the white, but again, that's not the end of the world. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't smell the, I've had that isopropyl alcohol for a couple of years. It seems to do its work still quite well. There's no smell to it. Weird. Okay. Let's see. There he is. Oh no, that's not black. Okay, well that dried then, because actually that's got a decent looking texture inside, so let us free F214 here, and then we'll just cap it on. Lovely little detour, though. It's really hard to tell I did anything. Like, really the only thing I can see. I'm going to clean up because I definitely have that perfectionistic bug in me tonight. Is, yeah. Also, if anybody's lurking in the chat, feel free to use the exclamation point lurk, and stream elements will show something too. Helps me know you're here, but at the same time, allows you to do what you want. There we go. Okay. Now we can go back to construction, though. Goodness. Yeah, we've not even gotten the things constructed yet, have we? Okay. Nope. Suddenly saw a strut on there that is very badly dangling. I think that's what tonight's build is going to be, despite the fact that I'm kind of disappointed in this kit. We're going to turn it into a net positive. We're going to make it a challenge. We're going to do our best with it. We're going to try our damnedest. Oop. That's why that one's acting funny, because I think I did it the other way around on that one. Yes. So we're going to do our damnedest and make it the best we can with what we have. Because sometimes, you know, actually that's a... God, I feel like fucking Bob Ross in that sense of just, you know, some days life just is, not kind to us, not sweet to us, doesn't show an ounce of mercy or an inch of restraint, or a pinch of restraint. I'm gonna make do with what we have. I think this kid is kind of just telling me that because I did not have a great weekend. Kind of had some bad mental health times. Kind of a good reminder also to everybody watching is just because a VTuber's a VTuber and is a, you know, big bright personality, don't think they don't have bad days. We do. Some worse than others. Like a couple people that I idolize very much have gone through a lot of shit lately. The poor dears seem to be doing a lot better now. Sometimes that means canceled streams, delayed streams, things like that. But yeah. And that's okay. Alright, scene 116. 5. There we go. Okay, so C116, F1, 6. And C115. Okay. And 3. Oh, there we go. That being said, with trying our best tonight, I will warn I will probably dip into a little bit of my perfectionism. A little bit. Just because that's kind of part of the challenge, I think. At least for me. Goodness. Oh no, it is supposed to sit a little bit above. I see. I was worried I was putting it together wrong. See, now there's the funny thing. So earlier we had to paint some parts on kind of a big part of the head. Yet, all that work we just did for these 3 parts of the front of the hauberk is just to get those little dark red stripes. I guess it's because they're bigger parts. Gotta use my hand strength. What little I have left. It's more than I let on, but... There we go. Nearly seated. There we go, nice and flush. Alright, so from here... Okay, so we're building the lower part of the torso for this one. Right, because, yeah, it's a Digimon, of course. It's gonna have a weird elongated body, because it's a Mega-level Digimon. Okay, so from here... E112 and C114. Okay, my hand's over 14. My eyes were on 12. I'm excited for next week, though. Next week we are upping our difficulty level for Gundam Gunpla. You know, proper Gunpla. There we go. But yeah, next week we're ramping up finally to regular grade. So we're gonna have some fun there, I think. Alright, let's see. F18, there it is. Now that I know I'm not gonna be doing runner paint inside, I'm gonna be a little more haphazard with the silver bits, but I'm gonna put them onto this piece first before sticking that paint on. That way then I have a better handle and don't have to fret about putting it together all wet. Okay. There we go for that. And now we go E15. Yep, so this other little one I saw here. Okay. Okay, there's a specific way to put it on. It's not perfectly even. It's actually a little bit off-center on both sides. Interesting. Oh, okay. There's that. So let's get the paint in it, huh? And then we'll put the cover on. Then I'll make sure to get another drink of liquid, because I definitely can feel my poor throat drying out, and that's not okay. Oh, I will definitely have to clean this one up. That's okay. There we go. I might actually clean it up before we put the cap on, just so I don't get paint on my hands. Or at least too much paint on my hands. There we go. Let's see, and which of 215? That would make sense. Since that is a smaller opening, for sure. I can only go on really one way. There we go. And nice and sealed in. No one will know. C111. Mustn't forget the last little bit for it. And one. You know, I said I was gonna take a drink after that last one, so I will be a proper girl and do as I say. Take a drink before I build any more. Okay. Okay. Good, I understood what they meant with that. Sorry, answering some DMs as well. And... see, that's only starting to look really nice, though. It's very pretty. Alright, now we do the arms. Before we start that, I might do that little credo I talked about earlier about. We're going to try our best on this guy, since he's being such a challenge due to his sheer amount of stickerage. We're going to clean up what paint I do put on. Just to make him look good. Case in point, I'm pretty clear. Here it was more on the exterior. There we go. Do fear I pulled off just the teensiest bit of paint. So... just gonna be extra careful here. Nearly put the wrong cap on the wrong thing. Oh dear. Oh, I'm definitely a little loopy apparently. Despite the fact I made sure to eat before stream like a good girl. But... apparently... the heat has scrambled the brain cell. Alright, let's get these arms started, huh? These are going to be a trial, because there's going to be so much paint on them. I guess we're doing the shoulders first, aren't we? Okay. B21 through 23. Sorry, I'm also checking chat settings, just in case. Just making sure I don't accidentally have it on any bad setting. Okay, 21, 22, 23. There they are. I see them now. There we are. We'll build the other one in just a second as well. Leaning that far down apparently made my model not happy. I keep doing it, I'm so sorry. Again, I need to recalibrate my model for when I do Gunpla days. Or maybe get something like a chibi model sometime. Okay, that's a very cool kind of 2 points. It'll be able to twist rotate, but then also like bow out. Very cool. We get to build that a second time. One, two, three. There we are. You might not be able to hear him behind me, and he might be buried under the sound of, the fans. That's not good. I don't see it at all. Oh no, I see it. Might not be able to hear Cluso behind me, but he is meowing incessantly. Little meow meow. I know, before we go too much further, There we go. Putting some tags back, because I don't think it matters. There we go. Oh, it's so warm though. Oh. Do you not enjoy boob sweat? 24 and 25. One moment, I need to pet Clouseau, otherwise he's going to fucking die. Alright. D13. Whoop. Oh, I see what those stickers are for. They're for the entire interior of that. Oof. D13. E120. And 4. There we go. And 24 and 25. Let's say a couple of those snips did not feel clean. So let's see if I can clean up a little bit. Yep. That one, though, is strangely clean. Good, good. Ow. Hurt my poor finger. I see. Start hooking like that. And we put the other side of the donut on. And boom. One shoulder down. Once more with feeling, though. Obviously, we're not done because we still have those parts to put on, but we'll get there. Okay. Let's get the 2 large donut pieces out. Two. Sorry, yeah, my model may be bobbing about because I'm tilting my head down. It's also why my eyes keep closing, is I'm not actually closing my eyes as I snip, but my model is being a little futzy tonight. You know, as a model does. Just means I'm not terribly good at calibrating. Which is not a terrible thing, it's more just figuring out what the hell I'm doing. Oh, this is gonna hurt again. Oh, no, didn't hurt that much this time. Maybe because my hand started to callous. And the other half of the donuts. Okay. 18 and 19. There's 18, there's 19. Okay. Oh yeah, this is an interesting Digimon in general. Like, I find it entertaining to the theme of it that this one, you know, it's not the first time we've had a weird variant Greymon, because we definitely had a couple of those in Frontiers as well, but this is the first time that we had the same kind of Digimon, an Agumon, digivolve into something else entirely in the show. Admittedly, in the show, though, thanks to Digimon Adventure 2020, we got to see even more of that with Agumon and Gabumon taking on their, alternate Digivolution forms of ShineGreymon and Crest and Garurumon. Which I thought was very exciting to see. Because that meant that, you know, as the series went on, we got to see Omegamon Alter S, which is, aside from, like, Omegamon X Antibody, Alter S and Alter B are some of my favorite designs for Omegamon, because you can definitely tell they were designed later. They were much more technical looking, which I really liked. It appeals to my love of mecha. And just like, I don't know, just higher definition, higher looks. It's fun to see how the tables turn. You know, ShineGreymon is the cannon and Crest Garurumon is the blade. And I find that very fun. So yeah. Alright, there's that one. And with that. Right. Now it's showing a veritable pile of stickers that need to be put on, and I think I see where they all go. Let's see. 21. Okay. Those are 15. Sorry, I had to look very close. Yeah, one of those is damaged, but I'm gonna be using a different thing anyway. 21, saying both sides. Yeah, so here's the hilarious and bullshitty thing. You might not be able to see it nearly as well. But I'd have to enable autofocus. But yeah, so, you know, it's saying the sticker with the number. And then here it's saying that it's on both sides. So, you know, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 stickers per. So 22 stickers have to go on this silly little thing. That is infuriating. Basically, all of the ones up here, and these 2 gray ones. No. I absolutely refuse. With that, though, that means we get to resurrect the silver one. I'm gonna do the silver one first, with then doing the blue ones. There we go. Oop. Got that bled through awful fast, but that's okay. Perfect, perfect. Just what I need. Because the silver, like, it's a semi-matte silver for the main part, but that's okay. Having a bit of shine and shimmer will not be the end of the world. I think, at least. Might need more than one coat. That's coming off awful thin. At worst, if it's coming off too thin, then we wipe it off and try again. Oh. Did not mean to do that. So the one thing you have to be extra careful about with these pens, which is what I just kind of did, was I pinched it to clean the applicator. The problem is, you so much as look at the applicator funny, and you can pull it out. On the plus side, this means you can kind of refill the pen. Ah, there we go, much better. That's exactly what I was looking for before. Now the question comes, be obnoxious about it. That's what I thought. Once it gets to the inner ring, it shouldn't be silver, but it's saying that these can. Basically, I'm ramping up my own difficulty with manipulating this thing in a very short amount of time by doing this. Okay. So I see a little bit of spillover happening on a couple of them, which is fine. Just that I can clean that off with a Q-tip and some isopropyl alcohol. That is making it look lovely. I think before I put the next thing on, I'm going to add the next bit of paint. Frankly, I should have done this before I started painting. That way then I wouldn't have to touch it afterwards. But that's okay. Oop. It certainly doesn't want to go in its home. Ah. It would help if I held it in the proper orientation. Let's see. There we go. Make sure I touch no silvery bits. Now we get the blue out. Definitely pulled that out in a bad way, but that's okay. Basically, I let the tip of it slide against the rim of the cap. But unfortunately, the fifth one I need to paint is right where my thumb and forefinger are, so we'll do the outer blade gems first, and then we'll do that tiny little inner spot. Gotta make sure that I don't accidentally touch the silver I've painted either, just for the sake of my own hands. Don't say what I'm thinking, don't say what I'm thinking. And last is right here. That just leaves right here. On this one, at least. There we go. That was actually rather clean. I was trying to be like, yeah, don't say what you're thinking, Mara. Don't say it out loud. Otherwise, Murphy will come for you. Yeah, now we have to figure out where it gets to sit and dry without causing paint transfer. Not quite what I intended, but I will take it. Oh, that is beautiful and perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. So with that one's like that, then I gotta put this one. Because that would be mirroring it. Or matching it. I don't want to match, I want to mirror. Right, sorry. Nope. That is match. That is mirror. Cool. Okay. I'm trying to learn from my mistake that I did on, I believe it was Metal Garurumon, which was a special trial. But here, let's get this side all painted up. Looking classy. They didn't give stickers for this, but in the promotional drawing, showing that it's drawn on, so... There we go for that side. Sorry, I'm really concentrating as I do this. And there we go for the silver. Looking good, looking classy. As I said, this thing is going to give me a run for my money. For a challenge involving the sheer amount of stickers, I'm going to prove it wrong with making a beautiful, beautiful kit. And unfortunately, I won't be able to do its hanging trick like its sibling. Unfortunately, that is taking up the only space that can do that. But maybe, just maybe, it might take its place. Since this one's paint will be fresher, it should probably get priority. Oh, my model does not like me leaning down like that. I'm so sorry, everybody. And... Blink. I'll need to do next to no cleanup on the shoulders. That is amazing. That makes me a very happy rabbit. Okay, as I said, that one is dry. Took it for a spin and scraped off a little bit of its paint. Ah, damn. Luckily, it was not a lot. There. Okay. With the shoulders done, now we can go on to the arms. Guess those were more the pauldrons, but, you know, pauldron, shoulder, whatever you want to call it. So 18, 19, and 22. Okay. I see 22 at least. There's 18 and 19 next to it. Now, from what I remember, my silver paint is actually the most stubborn to dry of the things, like in the gold. Who knew that the full-blown metallics would be a trial? Hmm? Oh, that is stiff. There we go. There's one. It says we need both of them made, so... Two and three. You know, I think it's actually safe on its side. Yeah, I think, yeah, the nub must be keeping it from touching anything, so I think it'll be okay. Here's me trying to precariously balance them when it's like, you know, it probably has a hard point it can touch without making any of the silver paint touch anything. Gives the shoulders a time to dry as I build everything else. Okay. Yes, we're building the arms in their entirety, and then, goodness. Like, I'm not looking forward, because, like, paint-wise, we've gotten to about here on the entire thing. So we still have that silver. I think that red was for the neck. No, that red was for the neck. I'm not sure what that was for. I'm guessing the tail. Not sure where the white's going just yet. But we'll find out. It will tell me. It'll tell me when. And I will cry. Alright. B28. Two. It said D112, D212. Okay. Ah, here we are. as my brain just had a thought pass through its head. It's like, well, once we get done with the kit, at least all the runners will be done. It's like, well, yeah, that's kind of how it works, but oh, don't mind me. My poor little brain cell is frying in this summer weather. I am very much a winter rabbit. Cool colors and a cooler demeanor. Actually, before we see those, so yeah, how rough of a texture are we talking? The thing I double checked was putting it on the wrong side, I think. Yeah. Goodness, they really make it hard to see these things. Also, yeah, this is a saver for your poor hands. You just gotta be extra careful with these part separators. So I don't know if you can see it, but that very tip is not a super sharp, but it is sharp enough that flesh is not an issue for it. I've not cut myself on it, but I've just like run my like ridges of my fingers and thumbs over it, and just like, yeah, that's definitely something I don't want to get cut by. Yeah, it's fairly sharp. It's not full scalpel sharp, but it's close. Okay. There's one. Now let's build the second. Sorry for the ad break. And number 5. Let's see. Okay, it already hooked there. Good. And let's start off. Alright. With that prepared, let's see, all the rest are... I'm gonna put that guard back over that just so I don't accidentally grab it and potentially cut myself. D1-8, D1-11, and D1-6. And we'll do the same with D2 shortly. One, 2, and 3. Two. 3 once more. And it's at 6. Ah, there's 6. There's cuff. 29, 28. Okay. Sorry, I had to see what color correction stickers they're demanding I put on this poor thing. And there we are for that. Oh, I also had to paint something on those shoulders. I just saw it. Ah, bollocks. And there's a specific little groove in this thing to have that fit. But yes, these little guys need to have a red stripe put inside of them. I feel like that's coming in so thin tonight. I so much as look at it funny and it starts to run a little light. Admittedly, it's also one of my messiest pens. There we go. Much better. Kind of. Actually, no, yeah, that's much better. Yeah, now comes the challenge. How do I move it? Not touch it. Okay, here's one. And two. And it said this stripe here is supposed to be red as well. So, in it goes. Actually, I don't think I used these on Digimon. I think with Digimon, I actually ran into my... So I have a room in the back of my... or just behind me, just behind my office here. That is for doing Dungeons and Dragons miniatures. And, so I have, like, all sorts of, like, Warhammer and, other type style paints that I used in there, and I think I made a custom blend that matched Gallantmon's Guilmon red, which is actually not that far off from the ShineGreymon red that they're asking for here. But I have a marker that at least when it dries, it actually darkens quite a bit. It should match. Or at least be close enough for me to find it acceptable. Alright, there's that. One. Oh, no, I felt a really big strut there for a second. We cannot have that. There we go. It's in for the pop, I think. Oh. Yeah, that's not seated. Oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Let's see why it's not seating. Because that one's not in all the way. And there we go. One. Now I can lock that one in. Yeah. Doesn't even try to fight. Did I bite on that side? Well, you'll never know. No one will know but me. And I will forget in about a week. Alright, where is that red? Then I've got 2 blues to put on each of these 2. But I wanted to get the red on first, since I consider that my trouble color tonight. Kind of. Getting the silver, trying to vie for first place. But, actually, just do that. 2 blues are just these little lit spaces here. And here. Should be a crime with how many stickers they gave me for this damn thing, though. Like, you could have just made another under runner of just like a nice metallic blue. Made life a lot easier. But no. Oof, excuse me. Oh, choking on a bit of my drink. How cruel. How cruel of an irony. Okay. Next are claws. And look, even here, it's gonna have the silver, that silver on it. Why? How dare. Okay. B20. I'm gonna take that frustration and turn it into something beautiful. As I defy them. I'll have to trim that one. First Bondi says that, you know, things are up to interpretation, and now this. Come on, honeys. How many more atrocities do you have to create this week? Or this summer, I guess I should say. There we go. That one's looking fairly clean. Alright, let's get those claws ready. So they were D1, 2, D2, 2. Yeah, this is going to be a special kind of plastic surgery, pardon the pun. Alright. Because they're saying that sector needs to be silver. Because they couldn't just make a cowl, like a cowling piece. They had to make it hard. So... we say. Yep, that's all the way around. Cool. It's going on too thin. I need to re-shake it because I think putting it perfectly upright is actually a mistake for the silver one. Go. Okay, there's that. This is likely how I'm going to get paint on my fingers tonight, though. These parts are so small. Last thing I want to do is smudge that paint, but I'm probably going to. Yeah, this is the part I didn't plan. Put on the stickers, because fuck them stickers. And now comes the trick of putting the claws over them. Alright, I said that might be the bad way of keeping them. I have an idea for it, but it's going to require a couple movement transfers. That one I didn't cut the strut off. There we go. It's gotta be extra gentle. Ah, nearly dead there. Yeah, it's like diffusing a little tiny bomb. Goodness. This part's gonna be very difficult. Very difficult with a set of tweezers that do not have any grip to them whatsoever. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, the one place I want to touch on them is the one place that there is paint. So, just doing a bit of bomb defusal. Yeah, oh, that's so hard. Oh, goodness. Yep, that was my fingernail scraping some of it. Ow. Ow. God, that really hurts. And this is probably why you don't paint before assembly. It might take us a little bit to get those on, just for the sake of getting them dried. Only wait for them to dry a little bit, maybe. We'll get the last part of the hand here done. The last bit of the arm, I guess I should say. Okay, and we're not doing these as two, but we're doing it as one. This is the one part that's unique in the sense it's mirrored. 818, which is right there. Okay, see it? Saying piece 17 and 19. My hand's over 19. 17's right above it. Wunderbar. And... there we go. Okay. There's that, and then A17. I'm going to take a little bit of time as I wait for that paint on the hands to dry. And the claws there. Oh, this one has all sorts. That's a terrible runner strut I left on there. Goodness. I think I'll get the rest of the limb here assembled for both arms, and then move on to getting those hands on. Need one of these first. Not perfect, but it's close in color. On the white, it's a little rougher to see the color. Oh, if I put a black base under it, I could have probably made it look better, but that's okay. And there we go. That's looking pretty good, though. I need to be able to apply pressure to both sides. Yeah, we'll just build the other one for now. Because I'm really iffy about touching this parts while the paint's still drying. those 2 parts. I want to snip these little ones first. And doink, doink, doink. There we go. Again, give every minute I can before I go back to touching those parts and fretting about the paint. Like, again, I really don't think Bandai was thinking when they made this kit. Let's see, did I actually put that one on backwards? Oop. Yeah, that part's gonna come off easily if I try to use it for leverage, won't it? Oh. Well, let's get this torn apart. Oh, Kitty has arrived. Oh, that slides in so effortlessly. I love it. Alright, yeah. Voting Gunpla and, like, Gunpla-esque, since technically Gunpla is Gundam play. Get yourself one of these. Holy shit. Just made my life a lot easier. So that one, saying the rounded bit, I put it the right way, which means it would go like that. But not like that. Okay. So that one's correct. Anything to help me stall? Yeah, okay. Which means this one needs to do the opposite, which it's not currently set in. Go on. That's to make sure, otherwise, you know, the limbs will both bend in the same direction, and it's not exactly how even demi-human anatomy, such as Digimon's, works, so... Alright. Actually, that is a fair point. Let's clean those up a little bit, and then... because that helps me, A, dawdle for time with those, and B, gets to make them look nice. Gotta clean them up. That one looks like it actually needs a touch of paint still, which is saddening. And maddening. There we go. No one will know. Well, you'll all know, but... it'll be locked away in its little socket as it is, so we won't have to worry that much. Yeah, that's very strange. I bought this isopropyl alcohol a couple years ago for my minis. There's no smell. Like, everything else about 91% isopropyl is there. Like, I can feel it just barely burn on my skin because my skin's a little dry. Okay, there's that side. Ooh, boy, that side's much more of a mess. There we go. Nice and clean little lines, which is what we care about. I'm back in its hole, so I don't have to worry about that one little bit of extra stray color. Alright. Once more the feeling. With my injury I had a couple weeks ago now, the stuff I know also still worked then too, because this is the same bottle. And that burned like a bitch when I added to the little wound on my foot. So I know it's not dead, I'm just really unnerved with the fact that, you know, there's no punchy scent of alcohol, methanol. It makes me worry. I'm not used to my, you know, I wouldn't say caustic, but definitely my much more, aggressive chemicals not having a smell. And boink. Much cleaner. Let's get the bottle out of the way. And I'll move those Q-tips out of the way too in just a second. Might do some touch up on the lower parts of the forearms in just a moment, actually. But I will do that after they're assembled. Again, me stalling for time for that silver paint. And then... there we go. Jawohl. Jawohl. Ah! Okay. I'm so sorry, my poor hand. There we go. Doesn't look like the blue really needs much in the way of a cleanup, so... there we go. Okay, I think I have dillied and dallied as much as I can for those hands. That's silver. So... At worst, I have to retouch after I, Oh, that is dry, for the most part, I think. I think my fingerprints might show up in it, but... Okay, so yeah, we're looking to the instructions here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Like that. Okay. Boy, that's scary. Okay, we've done on one end. Okay, that's dry. Okay, I did let it sit long enough. Thank goodness. There's the trouble with paint. Is giving it adequate time to do what it needs to do. God, that's so scary. One, two, and three. There we go. Now I will touch that one up a little bit because I see a little bit of like a red line, but I will do that after I put the hand on. Okay. So A1, 3. Nice big chunky hands. Oh wait, no, I see a runner strut that's really bad on that hand first. There we go. Alright. And... there's that. And... sharp edges everywhere. Oh, there we go. No satisfying pop. Alright, as I said, that one's just gonna get a little bit of touch up on the outer part of the knuckle, because I can just see a tiny red line. So just carefully. Oh, model, please stop freaking out. Nobody to check my posture tonight. Okay. There's the hands done. I'm just gonna drag those off to the side here and let them sit and think about their life choices. As we move on to the legs. That's the worst part. We've not even gotten to the tail or the wings. This thing has so many parts on it. Not done the hips either, because this is following standard Bandai Gunpla protocol. Head, torso, arms. Oh wait, no, those are building the feet. Okay, so A19 and A29. You know what they say about big feet, don't you? Big shoes. Now, these are gonna be ginormous feet, but again, that's not that surprising for Digimon. That's kind of how it works, is like... the heads are small, the feet are massive. But yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just had to double check something. But it looks like that is going, so. Alright, B15s though. Then E11s. Fifteens. Luckily, they're all different colors, so that helps. And 11s must be these. Okay. Oof. That one nearly fell down off the desk. Okay, there's that. web. Oh god, there's stickers on that? Well, I'll paint that on, because again, to hell with the stickers. First... You know, I might... Give me a quick second, I'm gonna snip off these hooks, because... they're definitely interfering with, the other runners. There. That'll help them sit a little bit better. Hopefully. Trying to get a bunch of runners to kind of sit and be good little pieces is always a challenge. And then A117. Jeez. Let's see, what stickers are those? 37 and 38. Just want to make sure here. Okay, yep, those are gray, so they shall have silver. Boink. Just want to see where the seat's on the foot. Ah. Is this right there? Okay. That does make it harder. Kind of. Okay, E29. Yeah, I'm gonna get these assembled first, and then I'm going to paint them. Maximum, like, no touchy time. snip out the other 9 as well while we're at it, and then I can assemble the other foot. And 3. Hook it in. And get this connecting plate on so it'll never, ever leave its space again. Almost forgot for a little bit. It's like, what are we building today? Nice little bit of articulation there. But with that done, we have some silver to put on this thing, huh? So let's get that done. Good grief. That pen is being so persnickety tonight. I shake it up every damn time. Just shake so hard I'm gonna cause my headphones to come off. Okay. That just means that'll be protocol for the rest of the night is we'll have to do a pen shake-up. One half. The other half of this foot done, huh? Oh, thank you for following, Rules. Welcome in, welcome in. Just doing a little bit of painting before we let the feet dry. And then we'll be moving on to the rest of the legs of this thing. Yeah, the silver paint marker has been giving me a little bit of grief tonight. Just a little. There's one foot down, one to go. Apologies if my model dips down. I still have not calibrated her properly for these Gunpla nights, so sometimes she closes her eyes, sometimes I start to twitch a little. You know, things like that. It's just the capture being a little wonky. Hey, no worries, hon. You wrote that rather well, so you're fine. Now we just have one more half of this foot to do, and then we'll be good. I'm painting these instead of using the stickers because I don't like stickers. The only stickers I've put on are the eyes because I can't do that fine of detail with these and I don't want to break out my brushes. There we go. Yep, an ad break kicked in. Yeah, the stickers are awful. And look how many they gave. Like, there's like 3 sheets of these things. Because there's a little mini one with raised ones. These are all stickers, and it's just, oh, it's gross. So, I am fixing that. I have plenty of Gundam markers, since I like to build Gundams as well. Okay, those aren't quite finished, are they? Yeah, I'm really saddened with how many stickers came with this kit, because this one's very new. This one only came out in June. And it's like, so much for, you know, like a modern kit that, you know, does proper color correction without the stickers, and just, it's kind of a bummer. So I need to do 26 and 27 for the ankles. I won't put the ankles on until I finish building the legs, because that paint needs to dry and silver takes a while. There's one ankle. And there's the parts for the other one. And doink and doink. There we go. Get those back in their place. Let's see. Okay, it's saying short end will go into the foot, but we'll do that when it comes time to assemble the legs. Oh god, right, we have to do the tail. Oh, that's gonna suck so much. Oh, thank you. I definitely laugh a lot, so be prepared to hear it quite often. Gosh, what part of the leg is that? Oh, is that the thigh? Oh boy. This Digimon is a thickums. So... 11 and 12. That's what I thought, that they would be these interior parts. Or at least they look like interior parts because they've got the like, it looks like vents and ribbing. Aww. Hey, nothing wrong with that, honestly. Considering the fact that, if I get particularly exuberant or excited, my laugh can come off very kind of imp-like. Kind of even more high-pitched and just a silly little cackle. Yeah, just like a little tiny demon. That or occasionally I'll snort too, kind of like a pig, so you're not alone. I've done that a few times. Not as, I don't snort nearly as much as a couple other VTubers, but I find that cute in some folk as well, so. Like Numi's laugh is so adorable for that, her just gonna. That's so good. Let's see. This is A12. I see. Say, how's that not symmetrical? But it's like, oh no, I see what they're talking about here. On the back end of this. Let's see. Yeah, it can be entertaining remembering which ones go where. I'm glad that that it's actually going so well for you, because yeah, that kind of stuff can be very confusing, especially for if English is your second language. I've known some friends who, yeah, originally spoke Spanish or French and had difficulty with that. Definitely takes time. Let's see, we're putting this on the right way. No, it was not. There we go. It's not on camera. There we go. Okay. A14s and A14s. Okay. Goodness, here they're being much more complex with the parts. Where's this one with the shoulder? I had to paint so much on these little parts here, like all of the blue, half of like the silver lines are all I had to do by hand. Oh, exactly. Yeah, I love watching other people build too. Like, oh, there's a couple channels on YouTube that they claim to be ASMR, but it's literally just watching somebody quickly like build and do custom builds of like Gundams and things like that. And it's like, oh, it's so soothing. So there with you. Definitely watch those in my spare time. So A14s. Let's see where that part is. There's 14. Yeah, we've definitely been taking our time since I've been having to paint all the stuff on. But it's been a fun little journey. We may go a little bit on the later side for anybody who's on Eastern time at least, but yeah. Definitely a good way to ring in the work week, I think, of, you know, Mondays are terrible for everybody, so I think being able to do something crafty, do something with your hands, something, you know, fun, relaxing, or maybe just watch somebody else like me swear at plastic for, you know, 5-6 hours. I think there's something fun in that. See where they're telling me where to put that part. Ah. Yeah, it can definitely be kind of a taxing thing for someone's patience. Oh, it's going to get so much worse in the next few weeks, because so every other week I do Gundams, like Gundam kits, and then weeks like this I do Digimon. Yeah, I just finished the last of my high-grade Gundams. So the next tier is real grade, which is more complex. Then we'll be going on to master grade, where I have a bunch of master grade kits, and they have like interior skeletons you have to build first, and all these things. And then come Christmas time, I have a perfect grade coming in, which has like pistons, mechanisms, lighting, and all these extra details and everything like that. So it's, yeah, I completely understand if you don't have the patience for building. Yeah, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot if you tried to build one of these. I never judge anybody for that, because yeah, I used to build these as a kid, and they were nowhere near as complex as they are now. But I kind of like that. They've grown with me. Oops. Though, where did that part run off to? Sherlock, don't play with it. One of my cats is like right under the desk and he just lazily swatted at the piece when it fell. It's like, oh, thank you, Sherlock, for pointing it out. Fortunately, he won't go in the kitty tower. Hopefully some cat will pop in there, but yeah, we'll see. Just to the right of me, but I think even the heat's being a bit much for the rest of them, so they're all hiding downstairs where it's colder. Smart cats, honestly. A shame my computer's not downstairs, but oh well. Let's see, that felt like I cut that funny. I did. And see the little nub. Yeah, it's definitely taken a lot more patience now with all the extra things I have to these markers. Oh, you can't even finish Lego. I get it. Oh, some of those kits are so complex now too. I actually have quite a few Lego as well. Like Lego kits and stuff like that. Like I've got a Christmas village and everything, because apparently I'm an old woman at heart. But yeah, no, I get that too, because yeah, some of those are frustrating. Oh, like, see here, you can just barely see it, but like there's little symbols asking for tiny little slivers of stickers to be put on these, and I'm gonna be using that pen instead, because nope, you cannot make me. Cannot make me put a sticker on. Let's see, A120 and A220. But we'll get there in just a moment, because I'm gonna put these other parts on first. Luckily where any of the blue paint's going, I don't have to worry about touching it, because it seems to be fairly small sections. But my silver paint is going on a lot of sections. So those stickers are very big. Yeah, I would definitely say, like, it's both gotten more complex and easier with the extra tools I have now, because, like, my clippers here go through plastic like nobody's business. This has been a godsend when I have to tear parts apart, to clean them or fix them or anything like that. Allows me to, you know, keep my nails nice and polished. Oh, okay. Oh, have a wonderful night, Rulas. Glad to see the emotes are getting used, but yes. Sleep well, dear. I'll be here. Let's see, E22 and 21. Ah, there they are. Yeah, that is parts like this, like, these could have easily been one part. They really could have, but they're not. Let's see. Boink. There we go. Oh, we'll have to do a little bit of cleanup there on that knee, but that's okay. Luckily, I have the things to do with it. Alright, let's get that other kneecap. Then we can do that all again. Ooh. Yep, no, I'll need to clean that one too. That's okay. As I said, we will do that because this has been a challenging kit, so I want to do that for it. A10 and 11. Interesting. Yeah, certain parts of this kit you can really tell that they've they've paid attention to certain techniques to help make it that the build can be better. But then that it's so weird. It's so weird. It's hard to seat that together because... Oh, come on, honey. There we go. My poor little hands. There we go. I mean, we're getting closer. Probably those are part of the tail. And unfortunately, that tells me my worst fear. It is double-threaded. Damn it. That's like my least favorite thing from ShineGreymon, from Mugendramon. Oh. Sad rabbit hours. Oh, I'll have to go grab my pliers from the drawer behind me. But I will do that once I get there. We're not far from that part of the project, mind you. But Oh wow, that one seeded together really quickly. Look at that. Okay, yeah, don't roll it forward, not without its extra parts. So B13s, A21s. My hand is like literally over the B13 parts. Like, where is it? Ah, the standard conundrum. It is obscured by the hand, as per usual. And there we go. Ah, it's starting to get a little colder though, I can feel it. And A21. I just had to double check before snipping. I've done that in the past where I've gotten so excited and I snipped the wrong part. It's like, oh, well, I guess I have to remember which one that is for when, for when its time comes. And 2 and 3. Okay. Everything's just got such a sharp little edge. I think this will look good once it's all together. Definitely right now it's that whole, you know, it's not fully assembled, it's not completely there. But once it is, I think it will look a lot better. Oh dear. Here we are. Got stickers we gotta put on. Like 31, 30, 30 through 33. Which are... red. That's a red stripe. Ah, I see. Okay. That's gonna be a little bit messy, but we got this. So, we're gonna just straighten the leg out like so. Let's see what it's asking for. Oh, okay, yep. I see where all the line is supposed to be. Goodness, my pen is going to bleed over this, which is fine. As I said, we're going to clean it because I'm giving it some of my perfectionism tonight. Besides, it helps me improve my skills. It still follows that credo of, you know, no mistakes. Only happy little accidents. You just get to watch a lovely cleanup job when that happens. Okay. Now we gotta let that dry. God, yeah, that's like so much stuff you had to put on the damn thing. 41. What was 41? 41 of little blue dots. On the knees. Okay, we'll do that too while we're here. Oh wow, my eyes were staying open for that. Maybe it's because I'm bugging my eyes out a little wider. Which would be nice. But... there we go. Went on pretty well, which is nice. Comforting. Okay. There's the red. Now. There was some blue I forgot to apply. Three little blue dots on each of the kneecaps. Like holding a weird chicken wing in a way. Except I don't get to eat it, I have to paint on it. But, there we go. And I'll clean off that excess. But, here's that done. I think I'll probably clean off the excess on the shoulders and then come back to the legs once they're... or after I finish assembling them here. D1, 10, and 9. Oh, I'm definitely gonna snip these runners off because they're gonna hook if I don't. Like, it won't be much of a problem soon, but until then. Dunk. But, as I said, those runners will hook if I don't do this. And I don't have that much space for runners right now, so... Okay. $35. Silver, okay. Oof. Though at this point, I do think these will be... Oh, hi, Moonblaze! Oh, it's going alright. I've been arguing with this kit for the last 3.5 hours or so. I've been avoiding all but the eyeball stickers. Because there are so many for this kit, and it's nightmarish. In that sense. A little bit. It's been a little bit of pain, but I've been able to get my paint markers to mostly work. Just getting everything steadily assembled. So there will be another hard challenge in just a little bit for me. Oh, I got a little bit of silver on my finger there. Where did that come from? I think I see my fingerprint. There's a particularly wet pool on one of these. Ah, there we go. Oh, yep, there's a little bit more pressed onto my fingers. Didn't pull much up off of it, but I'm going to get that off my hand. It's a little bit of a pain, but I think it's worth it in the end, because, yeah, it'll look better with the paint. There we go. And my hand's all clean. And partially disinfected. Okay. I could put those out of the way again. Yeah, like, so, like, this part here especially, it's got 3 stickers. Blue for up here, and then a silver lining all across the bottom. But I'm not gonna do those until I get those attached. So, let's see. And E110. Because it'll make it easier in the long run. Because then I can just let the limb sit there and fully dry and not have to fret. And I don't have to try to touch any parts to put them together. Earlier I had to do that with the hands, and that was a special kind of nightmare. Let's see. Oh, no worries, Moonblaze. The streams have been good for the last few weeks. Yeah, I think today's just been, I think, the most interesting of challenges for that. Let's see, though. We finished Sun Haven's story, but Talon and I have one last stream of that we're going to probably do next week, unless she and I want to try to find love in that game. I beat Tokyo Mirage Sessions on Wednesday last week, so I have to figure out what JRPG I'm going to go for now. I have quite a few to pick from, but I've not settled on one just yet. I should probably do that sooner than later. But soon. Yeah, aside from that, excited for Armored Core, Fires of Rubicon. Goodness. Yeah, I think that's really the... I do need to get Baldur's Gate 3 eventually. Because it looks wonderful and fun, and they did a lot of things right in certain areas, which makes me very happy. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, yeah, that's really all that's happened in the last few weeks, really, is just been kind of plugging along and, you know, waiting for my model to finish someday, but at the same time, I set a date for that, so it's months out. No need to rush the artist for that. Oh god, I have some friends who do game development as well, so I totally get that. Yeah, it's pretty sure they would describe it in a similar fashion. Yeah, we'll see how busy they get when their next game starts up. Or if they've got a next game planned. I think they talked about making a sequel to their first one. I don't think I'd be able to play that one on Twitch, though. Just thinking about that. I'd have to double check with them again. I have it, but I don't think I've not played it yet. Oh goodness, best of luck to you on that. God, I already had to deal with enough spreadsheets with the roleplay group. It's amazing how much paperwork there is. Yeah, so Godspeed to you on that. May the questionnaire be painless in the sheets. Okay, there's those. Now we can slap those on here. There we go. Yeah, that's always a... Yeah, some people are terrible about keeping you informed on, like, yeah, bug reports and stuff like that. There we go. Is that quick? Did that find the hole? There it is. There we are. All right. Oh, that's excellent. Okay, looks like that's coming out nice and thick. Oh, I do not like how loose that connection is. Let's see. Okay, that's where I thought I would be. Pretty much, yeah. So, these stickers here would be there for color correction, but since they're so big, and therefore I don't like them because they probably would not go on right, I'm doing them by hand using these acrylic paint markers. It makes life so much more simple. And, you know, if I paint over the lines, I have some isopropyl alcohol on hand to fix, correct, and, you know, do all that. Also allows me to do, like, additional touch-up that the stickers wouldn't do, because maybe they only had the stickers do so much. But the actual finished product should have more color. Yeah, these markers are very much a godsend to me. Oh, trust me. Funnily enough, I have actually rather shaky hands, so that is something of a problem I deal with. Yeah, that'll be something I definitely do with, like, cleanup and stuff like this. Like, here, I'm gonna probably paint in a bad area. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely, like, little strokes. Oh, like, there I did paint over the line. That and the silver's starting to thin out again. For some reason. It's not like it's running out of paint. I think it's just being persnickety. But I have isopropyl alcohol and some makeup Q-tips that are very helpful. And now we just paint this underside too. We can do it safely. Just enough to obscure the edge. No, I get it, for that, because I actually used to, when I was younger, I was actually in culinary school, and I could not decorate a cake to save my soul. Because, yeah, my hands were nowhere near as steady, and even worse together. Like, the one thing I've learned with, like, painting models and stuff is you'll notice I have kind of, like, 3 points of connection. One point will be the pen, one will be, like, my ring finger, and then one will be my middle finger. Or sometimes it'll just be, like, my ring and pinky sitting on certain places. That extra little point can help quite a bit in steadying my touch, which is not something you can particularly do on a cake. Can't exactly, you know, stick your ring finger in it to try to get a straight line elsewhere. My handwriting is chicken scratch. Oh, it's terrible. It can be deciphered, it just takes a little bit. Even for me. It doesn't help that sometimes, especially thanks to culinary school and other things, I have a habit of doing shorthand. But the problem is my shorthand is never consistent. It's like, oh, this shorthand made sense in, like, 2021, but I've straight up forgotten what it is now. I have several bottles of mead down in my kitchen. It's like, God, what does this shorthand mean? Because, yeah, every year it differed. Very much a scatterbrained bunny. Not that that's a bad thing. The last little bit of silver here. Okay, there's the silver done at least. Oh dear. Let's see if we can get this next color on cleanly. Wipe a little bit of that excess off. There we go. Much better. It'll take a lot longer to dry though. There's a lot of extra. But that's okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely liked computers by the time that they let us have them more often in school. But for me, that wasn't until towards the end. But yeah, lurk away, dear. Namishi, it was very fun. This was a while ago, wasn't it? But no, she was very good, or they were very good, if I remember correctly. Let's see, we're gonna clean up these legs real quick, and then we're gonna clean up the shoulders here. My weird magical isopropyl alcohol that no longer smells like it. But it still burns like it does. Did I strip any silver off touching where I did? Cool, cool. Gotta clean the legs up a little bit. So much paint. So much paint that's not in the right places. But we're pulling it up. Oh, we're pulling too much up. I got a little too excited there. So... okay. Well, my cleaning technique did not work the way I wanted it to, so we have to do it again. This time more appropriately. Ugh. I'm touching that area I just painted with silver, and I'm so scared of touching it. Ah. We're being extra perfectionistic tonight because this kit came with so many stickers and I was very frustrated. So I decided to make it into something of a challenge tonight. Of, you know, let's do an even better job than I've done before on any of these kits. Oop, I pulled too much off again. And so, we're improving the craft, improving the skill. Making it as good as I can make it. But that does come with little bits of perfectionism, unfortunately. For better and worse. There we go. Just means I get to work extra hard to do right by it. But it'll look so splendid when it's done. Keep touching that silver that's on that my foot cowling, and I get so scared. There's the red cleaned up on that. Now we just need to clean up the blue, and then we'll move on to the next leg over here. Let's see, because there was just a little bit here. There's a bit there. There's that little dot right there. Boom. That leg is nice and clean. So once more with feeling for the other leg. And I'll have to check the silver because I'm pretty sure there were 2 spots that I accidentally painted over the lines. There's something also just really kind of cathartic about doing this. I'll also be cleaning up the shoulders a little bit before we begin to assemble the tail. How's that part of the back of the leg looks actually? Right, this one was actually rather clean right there, which is good, but there's the mess. A little bit here. Okay, just one more for the red there. And then we can move on to the blue cleaning for that one. A little bit in the V of the knee here. And right there, I see a nasty little line. There we go. It's kind of fun being able to do all this cleaning on these, because it helps make it look that much better. Not that ShineGreymon is one of my absolute favorites. I never watched Digimon Savers, so... Okay, there we go. Now for a silver checkup. Let's see. If anything, actually, I need a little bit more silver. Like the back cuff here. That one looks pretty good. I see a tiny bit of spillover on... Yeah, it was on this leg. Okay. See it right there. Just outside of the lines. And wasn't there a spot here? I don't see it anymore now. That's okay. Alright, now we do the similar thing for the shoulders, because there was a little bit of spill there. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's a nasty line of spill. 2. That's about as good as I'm gonna get. Oh. There we go. Just doing a quick check of the coloring of all of those. There we go, nice and clean. Alright, let's build those thighs and then... Or not thighs, the hip joints, and then we can... get the body put together at least. Uh, 9, 10, and 16. Once I get this socket part built, though, I'm gonna finish the rest of that drink off and get another one cracked open for myself. Definitely had to stay hydrated. It's been a very, very hot day. There we go. Okay, There's just a tiny bit left in the bottom of that can. Instead of drinking it, it spilled on me. Sounds about right. Okay, there's that. Move my Q-tips out of the way. And my stickers can move too. Right, and then 8, 23, and 24. I do not like the angles. I just snip those out. Very sharp angles. Let's see. Oh. And I might not be able to clean that one with the... Nope. Snippers will not do, but the file will. There we go. That, and then just it's supposed to suck it right in. There we go. Felt my fingers stick for just a split second, but I don't see any paint. There's one leggy done. Time to get the other hip put together. I won't be free of the runners, I think, until the very end. Like, of, most of the runners, until near the end. Hey, Leia! Welcome in, dear. It's going well, just getting this, very... frustrating seems like a really mean word to use, but it's definitely been a challenging, Digimon tonight. How have you been? Probably why this one will actually go a little late. Exactly. Well, look at how many stickers they expect me to put on this stupid thing. I'm not using a damned one of them aside from the eyes I've already used. I'm painting the rest on, because... yeah. Like, this is also a very new one. Like, this one came out this year. This came out, like, back in June. And it's just like, no. We're gonna make you suffer with all these stickers. A little bit fitting, considering this is from Digimon Savers. Or Digimon Data Squad, depending on your localization of the series. The main protagonist, I wouldn't say is rude, but is definitely crazy. Oh, you completed Pikmin 4, congrats! Looks like a fun little game. I've never gotten into any of the Pikmin games, sadly. Let's see. There's the little bear for that one. Only a couple of my snips here were actually rather smooth. A couple of them. Nothing a file can't fix for the others, though. Oh. Yeah, I was to say, oh, I still need to get Kafka. Eventually. Unfortunately, my 50-50 recently was, not so great. But we'll get that fixed. We'll get her. She'll come home. Mommy will come home. One way or the other. There we go. Oh, exactly. I will get her, or I will bust down MiHoYo's doors and be like, give me mommy. Yeah, she's very good. Well, Nayeli and Electric. Like, Electric's such a good thing. Just, like, put her and Dead Aging 1 together and it's fun. Right. F1. $110. Yeah, but soon. I do love my original team quite a bit. Well, Zila, Preservation Stella, and Natasha. Very hard to destroy. It takes a while to kill stuff sometimes, but... Oh, yeah, that would be so good. Yeah, Luca, Sampo, Welt. Yeah, that would just be a mean combination. So yeah, so much detonation. Yes, Sela and Tingyun are a very great combo. I have a backup team that is using my Tingyun right now. Well, yeah, both as lovers and teammates. I wish I got Branya. I don't have her. God, they're so gay together. Yeah, but yeah, my secondary team currently is Pela, Tingyun, March, and Clara. Basically, team don't bully the little girl. Exactly, being gay or whatever the hell those two have going on. Or if we follow the art on Twitter and elsewhere, we could also make the same comment for Himiko and... Yeah, I was to say, yeah, for Mr. Svarog to bully us back, I'll bully Clara a little bit. Why can't I be your wife, Mr. Svarog? I'm gonna get myself in trouble someday. Mm-hmm. There's that part on. Now let's A15 and 6. These are complex looking little parts. Yeah, I love Clara though. She's a little sweetheart. Though admittedly I definitely agree with some of the theories though involving Clara. Like again, they're more gag theories than anything, but because she's like between like 8 and 10 years old, yet she's more the height of like a teenager. It's kind of like, Mr. Svarg, what the hell are you feeding her? She's gonna be a giant by the time she's grown. Oh, fun trouble for sure. Just, you know. Yeah, with Mr. Svarog, it's just, you know, Twitch doesn't like that as much. Here, I can actually snip that part off. And... No, she's no robot, terrifyingly. She is a human child. As frightening as that is. Yeah. She is a human child of between 8 and 10 years old. Yeah. And she's like 8 years old and like nearly 5 feet tall. She's like 4'10". It's like, I don't remember being that big at 10. Speaking of children, hi Sherlock. He's screaming behind me like a big baby. Right. It's 22. What are the 22s? Tiny, tiny blue dots. It's true. She's gotta take care of all those robots and vagrants. Okay, that will definitely require some cleanup, but... because we're definitely going full perfectionist tonight. Not giving up Bob Ross's mantra. Oh! Well, Fluffy can stay up there, hon. No. They've been enjoying the warmth tonight. Much to my own dismay. I've been cooking. Alright, this next part I might have to step away for just a second to grab my pliers and my wire cutters, because this kit contains all of the pain and suffering. We have this piece of rubber-coated copper cabling. And what we're doing next is all this. Oh boy. But we will see. We will see if I... Actually, I probably should grab it. As much as I want to not. Give me a second. Oof. Roll back. Can you tell I used to be IT? I'm just hoarding tools. Never know when you'll need them. Who knew you needed them for model making? Alright, F1, 7, and 11. Oh, exactly. So close, there's just one part left on there, but looks like it's not yet used. Okay, so it'll be looping through this part. Interesting, there's no way to lock that part in so it can eventually pull out. Fascinating. Well, actually no, that's not true. Because it gets locked in there. Okay. That's about as good as I'm going to get them. By hand, at least. Right, 8, 27, and 26. Well, at least the 8 runners are about to go away. I think all they have left are the tail pieces. One. And the other. Okay. Never mind, that tail is now locked in and will never, ever have any parts sliding out again. Let's see, B5. Let's cut out the B5s real quick. And boink. Which is needed to come out? 15. Might need a little cleaning on that one. And there we go. Oh, ShineGreymon. Alright, there's that. Now the B6s. And the A16s. There's one. Oh, the runner's almost done. There's just one last little stubborn piece on it. How dare. Feels like this one's a little less painful than the ShineGreymon one. The cables were awfully tight. Right here, it feels like they're just a teensy bit on the looser side, but they'll tighten up, I think, on the last piece. I think that's how it works. Alright, there's that. F12, so the final part here. Yeah, that'll be the final part on this runner. Freedom. Oh boy, oh boy. One runner down. Sorry, I had to give a little bit of love to one of my kitties. Little Mallow has appeared for allotment of attention. A225, which is the last of this runner. So, another runner down. It's starting to happen. Means I can move the B runners over and just have everything be a little bit more organized in the rack. Once I get this part in, of course, I'll get in your home. It's your home forever now. Yep. Oh, that's much tighter. Oh boy. The problem is there's like also no point of like anchor or grip. Alright. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make the jeweler's tweezers do this. Because it's saying to just twist them. Okay, so they have learned from ShineGreymon not torture their... Well, I would say don't torture the people making this poor thing, but they gave me all these stickers, so they have tortured me. Okay. There's that. And 24, 25, 26, and 27 on the sticker sheet is... Oh, 23, 25, 26, 27, all white. Okay. I will do that, I think, after I connect it all. So then I don't have to suffer. Well, let's see. Oh, there's... Yeah, it's stupid. It's like, here, put on these 12 stickers. Why? No worries. I wish it was the good kind of torture. You know. Blissful agony, but sadly not. Let's see. Goodness gracious. Yeah, there's so many stickers, and yeah, 12 for this section. Just little tiny ones along the length on both sides. No. I have a white marker. Yeah, just, yeah, this has vexed me with just... You never get a sticker sheet this big, let alone a second one, let alone a third one. And this, yeah, I don't know what Bondi was thinking, but, I mean, we've seen their decisions this summer. Alright. E17 and E27. The stickers are up to interpretation, exactly. Oh, Bondi. Oop. Knocked over a leg. Yeah, I've like used none of the sea runners yet. That's almost exclusively for like the wings. Yeah, I've used like a little bit for the chest. So that must all be for the wings. Oof. Okay. D116. Oops. And go for that. And then D113, D213. I was like, they can't just leave that connection like that. Exactly, they're going to coat it in gold, gild it. I'll cut out D114 while I'm here too. Like, it's surprisingly solid for what it is currently, but... And then... Snippy. Alright. There's that. Goodness. Now to make it fit all of the holes. Make it fill every last one. Let's see. Rather clever, I think, for snap-together parts here. See, they give you so many color correction stickers. Doesn't they do shit like this? Like, give you super intricate parts, so you can get the colors just right without having to paint or sticker anything. And then they give you stickers because they are too lazy elsewhere. Boom. Alright, let's get this attached to... Okay, with that... Where is my white marker? There it is. Need another paper towel. So I just gotta make sure that the white is mixed up just right. Whew. Okay. Wipe some of the excess off the the tip, because he got excited. White got everywhere. Oh. I just gotta see where. Don't mind me as I suddenly go quiet as I put it on. Number 6 for side 1. This marker comes out much thicker than the other one I have, which I find kind of entertaining. Thicker, sticks better. Despite the fact I'm pretty sure they're the same white marker, or paint marker. This one's just better about, you know, sticky white stuff. There we are. It does look rather nice, I think. Helps it stand out a little bit more. But with that said, now we get to stick all the parts together. I still need to clean the groin just a little bit, so I might actually do that before I add any more pieces. Because there's just a little bit of blue that needs to be wiped up off of the front of this thing. And, yeah. So we'll get that done nice and quick. Perfect, perfect. There we go. Nice and clean. Though we are far from done. We have many things left to do. One is to start assembling this guy. I'm gonna get his cranky little head on here. And then we gotta do his wings and his weapons. Just remember, ShineGreymon does not like hugs. He's not a hugging sort with all those friggin' blades at the front of him. Okay, there's the main body of him done. That said, we are far from done. We'll take one pen though, that's under his tail. So we'll need it. At least I'm fairly certain I will. But I might not be able to do that until certain parts of the paint and everything I put on dries. From here we do his big ol' wings. And there will be more white that goes on this too. You can see it on all the little wingtips. 45s? Where's that? 45s are blue, so never mind. Lots of blue. Alright. D1. D1-1 and D2-1. Yeah, looks like all that remains on these runners then will be the swords, which will be a challenge for this this kit, because that entire interior sector here. Actually, while we build the wings here, I'm gonna do something mad, something crazy, something outright nuts. Let's see. Trying to see where the channels for those colors go. I may do that real quick here with them, so maybe I can do some of the panel lining later. Okay, let's see what they want me to do. I always get a little quieter when I start to paint. I think I put a little bit too much on one end. That's fine. I will be able to pull that up with actually, I don't think I did. Did I go too far? Ah, I did go too far on one side. That's okay. I can fix that. I can clean it. At least I think I did. It's very hard to tell. Yeah, I did. I did on one side right here. I think. Again, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. So I will need to clean this one a little bit. As you can see, like on this side, it's a little uneven. I think. Again, God, that's so hard to tell. Because yeah, I'm looking at these stickers and trying to transcribe what I see. Oh, I see. Okay. I definitely added way more than I needed to there. So, I will need to clean. Let's see what I did. Yeah, I'll need to clean that one a lot, but that'll be fun. Because, yeah. Yeah, I suddenly see now what I'm supposed to do. Shame I learned that so late, but that's okay. I will hydrate in just a moment, I promise. Supposed to be like that. painted. It's fine. It's something we can fix, thankfully. It will just take a lot of paint to fix, or a lot of alcohol to fix. But it's not impossible. But I will definitely take that hydrate after I finish these two before starting the next two for their painting. I promise. I should sit up straight. I'm also being a bit sloppy with the painting here, because, again, I'm just gonna need to clean as it is. As I'm gonna have to clean them anyway. One of them is exceptionally so. They literally went nuts with the marker. Oop. Okay, yeah. But as I said, I will defer to getting that hydrate. Oh, and a lovely oh to you, hybrid, eh? Okay. So we will do a little bit of the cleaning up now, if I can. This one's gonna require a lot of cleaning up, but that's okay. That actually makes the challenge kind of fun. But before we do that, I'm going to paint the inside of this. Because let's see. 42 it says. Yep. Which would be the full interior. Clean these up afterwards. But yeah, I will then do a fun cleanup on these two blades, I think, or maybe I should paint the other two and then clean up these two and see. Part of me wants to see how much cleanup I have to do and repaint on this one due to the fact of how overzealous I was. Not that overzealousness is a bad thing, but I do have to clean up after my messes. Alright. I need the whole bag of Q-tips for this one. Might even have to go get another bag. Yes, Sherlock. I am being yelled at by my kitty. By one of them, at least. My right hand's gonna be so dry by the end of this. But let's see. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be extra hard. Does not help to have a screaming cat, like, right behind me. Okay. It's actually cleaning up rather well. Which is comforting. So yeah, that tip seems rather intact, because, yeah. Okay. I have a shot. I have a shot at getting this nice and clean. Oh, that's actually really exciting. Oh, that actually works even better. Okay, cool. Cool. I've learned a technique for cleaning it. And it comes out really clean. Nice. So, I do need to refill in a couple spaces. I was doing it improperly the time before. Don't use the point, use the flat. And salvage what you did. Cool, cool. Because yeah, this pen is never going to be able to, stay in the lines, unfortunately. But also to the fact that it's using the side of the tip instead of the main sector, or than the tip, that actually makes it easier for me to use more of the Q-tip to clean. Like, yeah, look at that. It's coming up, it's not taking any of the paint that I want to stay. The Q-tip can't touch it. Cool. I am learning new techniques with what I'm doing. I mean, will it look super clean? No, that's okay. That's some, but not enough. There we go. We rub off the excess. We will stick to this, and then we'll go My tip got a little excited. Okay. That is fine. I think there's something fun about cleaning and whatnot. Or at least cleaning what I'm doing. Here we go. We're almost done cleaning this one on the one side. Let's see. Gonna repaint a little bit. Luckily, a nice and straight line. So yeah, we'll be going for another hour, maybe 2, just to warn everybody. Because I'm actually having a lot of fun doing the part I'm doing right now. Alright. Just need to do one tiny little spot. Put paint back on. Right there. Okay. That one's clean. Cool. Now I gotta clean the other one up real quick, and then we get to do it all again. But this time with better knowledge, so it should go better and it should go faster. Got a little too excited with the rubbing there. Yeah, tiny Mara. True, I keep dipping down pretty hard. Because I keep bowing my head very close to the stuff I'm working on. Insert what sounds you want to put there. I should not give you such power, but I'm sure a few of you are already thinking it. Yeah, gotta see the details exactly. And then there's a cat screaming just behind me. Hi, Clue. Why are you crying? Just 'cause. go. There's just a little bit of touch-up paint I had to put through the center line, but the fuller. But yeah, no, that's pretty clean all told. Okay. Again, lessons learned for certain colorations, things like that. Like the paint is going to definitely go into the lines. But again, that's not a terrible thing. In a way, that kind of gives an extra depth of color. And there we go. 2 painted, 2 to go. Once more of the feeling, and then we can get back to building the wings. Okay, sleep well, yeah. Yeah, I'll be at this for another hour or 2, sorry. Oh, I'll try, I'll certainly try. Liking how this painting's coming out. We're getting there. There's the main floor done. Let's get the branches done. Again, don't have to worry about painting outside the lines, because we're gonna touch that up, because thankfully they're at different elevations. Let's see if I can at least fix my posture a bit as I do this, because yeah, I'm definitely trying to shrimp while I do it. Can't have that. Alright. That side branch is done, so let's get them. Companion one done. Alright, there's that side of the blade done. Yes, maybe. Just checking for any little gold spots on the lower zone. Yeah, looks like I got it all on that side, so once more with feeling. Learning fun techniques that I can use for future builds too, which I think is something that's really important. There's that side. And there's that one. I know this color's not exactly the exact shade they want, but it's pretty close to the kind of burgundy maroon that they want. It's what I have. For better or worse. Okay. There's the painting portion done, I believe. Oh wait, no. Just gotta shine it. Ah! I promise I'll take that drink in just a second. Yeah, just doing a final glance to make sure for color distribution. Okay. Yep. Alright, let's get that drink, and I'm gonna do a quick stretch before I start attacking this one with Q-tips. Oh, this has been a devious and cruel kit, though, in a way. All those stickers. But I will build it my way and fix the color problems. Okay. Like that. And I just see the tiniest amount of color correction I had to put in. Picked up just a tiny bit right there. Right there. Again, will it be the best? No. Far from the worst, though. There we go. That one's done. Now we just have this final blade on the left here to rinse up, and then we can get back to building those wings and let the remaining paint on these dry. One or two more Q-tips, and we will be done cleaning. A little bit of color correction on the fuller because, unfortunately, being left-handed, as you can see, yep, pulled a little off because tipping the tip, but luckily, the rubbing alcohol lifts very quickly. Hi, Mallow. Yes, hi, sweetie. One of my kitties is demanding attention. Sweetheart. Good girl. Alright, just one last one. Then we can cap... Well, then we can clean those real quick, but... because that's actually what we need for the next part of our build. And boom. Now that looks genuinely pretty. Genuinely good. Oh, that did actually quite an admirable job. I'm rather impressed with that. That did really well. Makes me a happy little rabbit. Now this one is just doing a little bit of tip work. Just around the edge of this. So it'll probably actually be obscured with the caps from that one runner. So let's get to that, huh? Oh, where are my nippers? Snip, snip. Goodness, that was quite a detour, wasn't it? Yeah, the cap hides and obscures the work. And another runner down. Albeit a small one, but a runner nonetheless. We take all of those victories, be they big or small. There we go. And both are locked in. Can't see any of the things, so C1, 2. Or, yeah, C1, 9. Ah. CB, 30. Yeah, here's where all the maroon pieces and, the red ones get to start intermingling. One, 2, and 3. And once more. Yeah, that one actually cut out rather smoothly. Excellent, excellent. Those are pretty though. Yeah, look how that emblem really turned out. And okay, that one didn't lock in by the end. Excellent, excellent. Had to make sure. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, that one needs some major trimming. Look at those struts. God, you can see them from forever away. Definitely I'll have to file that one down. It looks like it's gonna be stubborn. That's fine, I have just the tool. There we go. All right. All right, from here. Into 26 is... Oh, there it is. We'll do the wings according to their instructions here. Along with E1, 15, and 16. I see. There we go. Let's see, C16. I have 4 stickers per feather. Oh my god. We have 44 is also blue. Good grief. To 25. I think that's how I'm gonna build it, is they'll be built semi-simultaneously. 225. Into 15 and 16. A tandem. Maybe that's the better word to use. Okay, there's that. Now C16 and C26. These big fancy razor feathers. And then B2. I probably won't paint these until it's more assembled, I think, maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, B2. My hand is literally over it. Of course it is. make hearts kiss. See? I see something that could cause a little bit of it. Spur, sorts. Did I cut out the two? I did there. Yeah, I did. Two. Oh, that's why. I was trying to shove them on backwards. There we are for that. And then we can clean them up afterward. See how they're gonna be? They're gonna be messy. Messy to start at least. And that's fun. Okay. Go. I might attach that one first before I paint it, now that I know. Because then also gives me more to hold while I paint. There we go. There we go for that. Though, we are far from done. Now that I also know that the other feathers, I can paint them after I assemble them on. Okay. Okay, let's build the B ones next. So C1 and 2, 7. Okay. They require B33. Got it. There it is. Oh wow, that one's actually more robustly connected though. Good grief. The 3 of those struts are very thick. So B goes on the lower sector here. Yeah, it's much less stressful to do that when there's not paint on it. Paint will come soon enough. So I'll do that before I put the end caps on. And now we do the C's. C18 and B34. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Soon, these runners are running dry pretty quickly. And 34. Right. Right there. Okay. There we go. I can feel the burr on that one, so... There we go. And that one too. There we go. There we are. And... Alright. Before we attach that other feather, let's get these ones painted. Nearly touched the paint there. I felt my fingers start to stick, but none came up with it, thankfully. Obviously, I'll check the other side before capping this, just to be sure. Alright, there's that. And now once more, the feeling. Luckily, that blue paint dries rather quickly. Okay, E223. That's at least the saving grace of the blue. But we'll definitely clean these all up, once they're fully assembled. 24. Oop. I'm getting too excited and violent, apparently. The wings keep falling over. Oh dear. Oh, we're so close. So close to the end. It's so far. Ah. They're crossing streams. Okay. D is C3. At least it's starting to get colder. Oh, such a scorcher today. I do not like summer. I do not like the sun. I like cold and damp. At least for the outside. B4. C3 meets B4. There's a Star Trek meets Star Wars reference in there. Because I am that kind of nerd that knows at least the latter part of that. More obscure-ish Star Trek lore. And that could even be counted as a pun, what I just said. But... again, if you know, you know. Oh. Oh, my back's definitely starting to get a little tired. But... okay, these ones I will have to paint beforehand. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Just because they're going to be obscured. It's not really that hard to get them connected. Oop. The irony. One moment, I need to turn off my phone. Sorry about that. I have an alarm set for 11 p.m. my time. We did just crest past that, so... but... I'm having fun. There we go. It's funny, with some of the painting it feels like it's taken quite a while, but in the same instance, had we done it with the stickers, I feel like I would have spent more time. Because I would have had to peel each one off carefully, off the sheet, with a set of tweezers, and then steadily applied them, one by one by one, to each of these. And, like, you know, some of these part sets have required like 10 or 12 to be put on at once, and just like, God's above. My poor sanity would not have made it. Not that I have much to begin with. Okay. And... oh, that's already hard to install. Let's see, before I do that, let's take that off real quick. And polish that nub off. You know, polish the knob. Hey, what? Okay. Oh, they're starting to look so pretty. Oh, yep, that nub needs to be polished off too. Alright. 4 more feathers to go. And then we'll be done with feathers. So, the 4s. C4 and B32. Let's see, 32 is right there. Actually, I think I just realized something with a couple parts here. But we'll do that after we get the wings assembled, I think. I think something's missing on the hands. It's still on these runners. Suddenly the cuffs don't look right. No, they're showing it's not there. weird. Okay. I'm just crazy then. I mean, I just did make that comment earlier of being mad, nutty, just a little bit. And I'm almost purposely overpainting on the tips of the plumes, just so I can clean them later, because the little tips are not quite filling with paint. I do like Digimon, very much so. In fact, I'm building one right now. Just gotta make sure all the paint goes in the right place. Don't worry about that little bit you saw jump up. I'm going to be able to wash that off just fine in just a little bit. This is saying that was quite a streak upwards though. Let's see. Got the E1s. Oh. It's me touching a little bit of it though. It's a little bit of blue all over my fingers. Sounds like a good excuse to break out the rubbing alcohol though. So I'm gonna clean the feathers I currently have out. Especially like this one. Jumped out rather quickly. I'm here with a Q-tip, I may as well. Those two are actually remarkably within the lines. Ah, the other side doesn't. Go for those ones. You'll need to fill in a little more paint there. I see a little bit that actually is not filled in. So that'll need to be fixed. Oh, Seriousmon from Ghost Game. I still need to watch that one. Looks so good though. But yeah, I love Digimon. Favorite show of mine from growing up. See if I can walk that one in a little further though. Okay, there's that one done. Alright, it's time to clean the other wing before we put that one on. Oh yeah. Yeah, this has been a fun build and it's been taking me quite late into the night. Luckily for me, it's not that late, but for anybody on Eastern time, my apologies. I sometimes build very late, just due to being, like, Pacific time, so I'm 3 hours behind. Alright, there's that all cleaned, I think. I saw a little spot here that tried to get away. Aha! Ah, the perks of having a somewhat compulsive mind. Walk that one in. Ta-da! Oh, very nice ones. Yeah, my favorites are the Dianamon line. So Lunamon, Crestmon, goodness, I just forgot the name of the ultimate. And then up to Dianamon, and then Lilithmon. Big belted booby boss lady. Gee, I wonder why I like that one so much. Oh, that has a weird strut. And those are good ones. Like for like some of the more badass, or like less sexy, more badass. I'm very fond of Omegamon, Alter S and Alter B. So yeah, because yeah, ShineGreymon and ShinGreymon are such cool alternate forms. And yeah, Alter S and Alter B are super fun. I think there's even an Alter B damaged, right? Because I know that there's Omegamon Jvot damaged, but I think there's also an Alter B one, and then Omegamon X Antibody. Again, I like the more mechanical designs for when it's like the badass looking ones, but again, that's my own personal taste. But yeah, no, those are great selections. Yeah, that a lot of the Greymon designs in general are almost always wonderful. I've not watched it yet, but I've known of Alter S for a very long time because I played a lot of the Digimon games, so I was very familiar with Alter S and Alter B from like Digimon Re-Arise. Goodness, I feel like it's been in a couple of the older games, but not too many. But yeah. Yeah, same for actually for another Digimon that I remember from Rise that I really liked was Sakuyamon Maiden Mode. That was a really fun one to see too. Right, we'll have to break out one last Q-tip for these feathers. Thankfully, this blue dries super fast. Yeah, fucking ripped Rise. It was so fun. I loved Harrismon's line too. It was very cool. Like, a little edgy, sure, but especially towards Mega. But at the same time, it actually really fit Harrismon quite well. Though I definitely, with all his drill needles, I definitely had a couple flashbacks to Gurren Lagann. Not that that's a bad thing at all. Kind of had a bit of that DNA spiral drills theming to his stuff. But yeah. Saddened but not surprised with that mobile game, because yeah, that's kind of how they goes. After a while, they shut them down. Still needed some of the fitness chip stuff, but that would also require me having the Digimon like fitness watch. Alright. See, those ones are just painted on. So I'm actually going to clean them right now because it'll be all that much easier. And then we can assemble them on and get everything situated. Not that my 91% rubbing alcohol here wouldn't be able to strip it off just by looking at it. Yeah. After a while, you know, the popularity drops in Japan. And so, with that, they take them down too, and they don't really think to the West for or interest in them, which fair, because yeah, compared to other IPs that come to the States and North America and to Europe, yeah, Digimon is not nearly as well loved, despite the fact there is quite a fan base. I mean, you and I, we're part of that surprisingly large group, but yeah, it's a shame. But we can still love our Digis in other ways and hopefully see some of our favorites return here and again. Alright, let's get these last feathers on. Just gotta walk it on. Goodness, that's a really awkward angle now with all the other feathers put on. Obviously the paint too. Oh, that would do it too. Oop. There we go. Didn't realize there was a little notch in them. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's walk this feather down. Oh, that's... God, I loved and was so saddened with last Kizuna. Or last evolution Kizuna. It was so pretty, but it was so heartbreaking. Or Matt and Ty. 1 and... Let's see, with all the feathers assembled... I see what they're doing here. Soon we'll have these runners done. Always a satisfying thing to get them emptied. But yeah, I saw the trailers for Digimon Adventure 2 New Beginning, and it's like, oh, I'm so excited. I am absolutely excited. I loved what they did with Digimon Tri as well. Yeah, and their Digivices to disintegrate. Here's hoping that maybe someday, somehow, Ash and Ty can, Matt and Ty can see them again. But I kind of get the allegory they're going with for it. Just as someone who's not young, not old by any means, but not terribly young either. It's kind of like, aw, can't we have them too? It's why I like the Digimon story games, because, you know, there's even like old grandpas that have Digimon, old grandmas. Oh, that'll be cool to see how any new Digivolutions for that will happen. Obviously, Paladin mode can no longer happen. But maybe Imperial Dramon, like, Grand mode? Since they did... I mean, on top of that, we can then see the Ultimates and Megas for, the second group of Digidestined. Since we only ever got their DNA Digivolutions. But maybe they'll just keep that and just have, you know, like Shakomon and Harpymon enter their Megas. And then DNA Digivolve into with Imperial Dramon. Kind of like what we saw with Omegamon Final Mode. That'll be interesting to see. Again, they've done really well with things too. Ooh, that'll be fun. New 02 movie, that'll be... Yeah, like, even like the Digimon Adventure 2020, I really like some of the extra stuff like they did with Metal Greymon. Like the railgun arm and some of the other things, as well as, yeah, as... again, I've not watched the series, but I spoiled myself a lot by looking at a lot of spoilers, and just seeing the sheer amount of like, yeah, getting to see Crest Garurumon, Blitz Greymon, Omegamon, Alter S, just made me so happy, so happy. Okay. Let's see, we'll do this one first. E117. I shouldn't get too distracted, or I will forget what part I'm on. We wouldn't want that. I see. That one has to go on first. That one second. Alright. And then on to here. Alright, then we put the big cowling on. I say that as I suddenly see a burr on one of these. See if I can get it without taking it off. There we go. Oh, that looks so pretty. Yes, and Gunpla. I forgot about Gunpla being in there for a bit, but yeah, that was actually really good to see too. Ooh, we're gonna finish this runner in just a second. Always like it when we finish one of these. So, runner down. I'll be doing that again in just a second, because I'm pretty sure... Yep, that was the only other piece on this one too. Alright, the brighter red runners are down. Alright, let's get these cleaned up before I get the other parts attached. So that one looks clean. Okay. Yeah, we'll sand this one down a little bit too. Okay. Yeah, and all that's left on here are these cuff pieces. I'm guessing it's probably part of the sword array. And... Bonk. I'll put those back over here. Ooh, yeah. And Leomon doesn't die this time. Leomon always... That was like a meme for all the old shows, like Adventure, Tamers. Pretty sure there was a Leomon that died in Savers too. Poor Leomon, always was unfortunately the kind of the token character. And there we go. Oops. Trying to put the same part together. Not exactly tired, but maybe a little bit hunger-addled. Belly's starting to empty out from my pre-stream eating. Alright. Not long now, though. Actually, I have a sandwich and some cake on standby right next to me. So, soon. Poor Leomon. I think the Tamers one was the hardest one to deal with since he was actually somebody's partner. A poor girl. Poor dear. It's a shame because Leomon can have so many really cool forms because he's got like Saber Leomon, Bancho Leomon, and even Bancho Leomon can be used for like making like Chaosmon. I think both versions, right? No, Bancho Leomon's only the head for one of Chaosmon's forms. I think the other one is Dark Dramon and than the wind aspect of Digimon that works with it. Yeah, I think Banjo Leomon is the one that swaps. Oh, that's always a shame. Yeah, I have both the regular and the X-antibody versions. But yeah, I'm sorry that you lost pieces, though. Let's see. Carefully get these socketed in, and then splayed out just right. Then we'll get this shine gray sword all whipped up. Ah, there we go. Yeah, sounds like a new one would probably be needed, unfortunately. And the X-antibody one looks so good. Oh my goodness. I love how the X-antibody Omnimon looks. It's so pretty. That was the one I did 2 weeks ago. But the VOD should still be there. And I have it up on YouTube as well. So that way then when Twitch eventually deletes my VODs at the end of a month, I still have them somewhere. I'm kind of surprised for the Amplified series like this, they've not done like, Susanomon yet, or like, yeah, some of the Frontier versions. Like, some of the choices they've made have been interesting. Alright, with that, let's get the swords built. Yeah, we're not going to be using those stickers because I painted them on. It's not perfect by any means, but it's my way. Speaking to that, I might see just a tiny smidge. Okay. Yeah, again, the color's not perfectly on, but I don't care that much. I'll probably end up putting like a darker glaze over this purplish red to make it that proper like dark maroon color. I have a couple special coatings over in my craft room. I just had to break them out with a brush and go at it. Just because I'm not going to be able to get a sticker on just right. Let's see, and that runner is gone too. It's also something of a challenge to see if I could paint this on by hand and clean it by hand. Again, by hand with no professional model making background, just a very extensive hobby one. I did pretty good. I think I did quite well. And once I finish touching up with them, and then letting it fully dry, actually I even have this pen, which is a liner cover that I could put over it, and that should also help darken it a goodly bit, which would be kind of fun. Oh, those are PET? Those actually would have lasted a little bit better. Oh well. But trying to get them on is next to impossible. I just saw that in the instructions here that they said that. Yeah, it would be interesting to see. I would love to see how Tamers gets redone. I still feel so conflicted about Frontier though. Even to this day, like, I love a lot of the designs that are in Digimon Frontier. But even when I was, you know, a kid, I was a little weirded out that there were no Digimon partners. Another runner down. That it was the children that digivolved. It was like, huh? This wasn't in the script. Again, it's not me hating the show, it's more me being thoroughly confused. But again, as I said, a lot of the designs for Digimon in there were gorgeous. Like, I loved Susanomon, I loved, like, Burning Greymon, oh, Beetlemon, and Beetle Tankmon were so cool. Those, I think, were a couple of my favorites growing up, and yeah. Alright, let's see. E114 and E214. Because we're not gonna have him do one-handed swords for this. We're gonna make him do the two-handed version. But yeah, Digimon Tamers would be so cool to see, and see if they like do redesigns, or like if they allow alternate forms or something for that. I don't know how they would do it, but maybe. That's where those two red B29s go. Yeah, like, yeah, Burning Greymon and Emperor Greymon were so cool. So were, the, like, what was it, like, Lupus Garurumon and Lupus Garurumon Sword Mode. Also, another one down. Its twin will follow it in just a moment. Yeah, they had beautiful designs, and I loved the theme and process there. And another runner down. Like, you know, kind of reliving the ancient Digimon Beast and Human Wars. I wouldn't mind also seeing some revisits maybe someday of also the Cross Wars movies. Like, they still look pretty good for the most part. But you can definitely tell that the animation was, you know, CGI from the early 2000s. Data Squad would be interesting. Yeah, I think it would do quite well in this day and age. Cause yeah, that's kind of, those five were kind of the Fab Five. It's hilarious to know how old they all are now. Cause yeah, I remember growing up with Adventure 01 and then eventually Adventure 02. So it's a trip. That was only yesterday. Don't tell me it's 20 years ago. 20 plus at this point. Definitely makes me feel a bit like an old lady, but... I mean, lore-wise, I am a several hundred-year-old rabbit, so... Yeah, be interesting to see it follow up. Oh, there we go for that. See, it looks like it's mostly dried. Grab a paper towel first to test this pen. Because from what I remember, these ones are... yeah. Weirder in their application. Oh, that definitely... that's that little bit of color I wanted. Not exactly perfect, but... maybe later I'll do a coat of orange over it. I'm definitely experimenting a bit with this model too. Trying out new techniques and see what sticks and what doesn't. Let's just run the length of the folder and then I'll go do the finer details real quick. May as well do this as my the final thing for the night, to draw it out just a little bit. Also adding a nice gloss that I'm rather fond of, even if it is just a teensy bit dark. But, again, not the end of the world. If I'm really bothered by it later, I can recolor it, repaint. Clean and do it again. Thanks for the follow, SiriusMon. Alright. We are starting to near the end because I don't think there's much else to build. I think what parts that truly remain are like for if I split the sword, which I will not because I really prefer ShineGreymon's sword completed. I'm just being silly with the paint marker here. Yeah, this pen's a little splotchy on my end, though I'm sure once it all dries, it'll look more uniform. Okay, halfway done. That definitely does add a nice, more dark color to the kind of purplish red that I had. The problem when using a Gundam marker on a Digimon. Don't always have the, like, dark maroon red that Digimon really likes. Because ShineGreymon has it, Dukemon has it. Yeah, a lot of the main protagonists really like using that very, very, very dark red. clean that up with a bit of paint remover in just a second. After I finish. Okay. Right, I already did that side. It's a very pretty... It's a very pretty design. Yeah, this kit though just came with so many stickers and it bothers me. Too many. Too many for what it should have been. I feel like they did a bit of disservice to the kit for that, because the others they kept surprisingly minimum. Like maybe the eyes, maybe like a dozen stickers. This one they did, yeah, like over 50. No. And... there we go for that. Let's do a quick light touch-up then with... because I did mess up a couple times on this side. Went over the lines. Luckily that's a nice, quick, easy clean. Oh, that would be very cool. A remastered version of it. Oh, we get to listen to Smash Mouth again. I can still do that to this day, but it was fun. Okay. Just one last little touch because I accidentally wicked it away. There we go. Alright, I think that's good enough for me hand doing the Geo Gray Sword. Yeah, the alternate parts were just for stands and stuff. So let's see, E14. So we can actually put this on this guy. Oh, yep, there's the handle. Okay. Wait, wrong way. There we go, the right way. We'll get this slapped on his hand. Ooh, that'll be nice. Yeah, I'll have to find somebody else for Joe as well for at least the English voice cast. Unfortunately. But there we are. Finally got this bugger all complete. Just, you know, took an extra 2 hours because I had to paint so many little details on this guy. But we got him on. We got him painted. I think he looks pretty good. Oh no, it was the Japanese voice actor, wasn't it? Not the English voice actor. Yeah. But there we go. All done. It's definitely a trial of one. But with that said, I think I should probably get the stream all ended up. Yeah. Would have been a Japanese voice actor, yeah. I can't yeah, my memory is faltering a little bit, but sadly it is nearly midnight here, so much later for a good number of you about there, so Fox, you still here? If you are, I could use a little help with maybe finding somebody to raid. If not, I'll check my I'll check my list about folks. I'll ask again once this advert wave also kicks through. But while we do that, I will be putting away my tools. Let's see, how long do I have left with that? Here, I'll snooze. I was to say, yeah, Fox seems to know a lot of people in the Digimon circuits. Here, I'll recalibrate my model to also. There we go. Now my eyes make more sense. But yeah, Fox has helped me out with a lot of raids and things like that. So, if he has somebody that would be good to raid, I would love it, but if not, I will quickly see who's online. Trying to get my model to not dance about too much. I do see... Let's see... I might send you over to Natal. Yeah, we'll send you over to Natal. Natal Stargazer. She's playing some Final Fantasy 16 with some friends, so I will be sure. Oh, you do have someone? Okay. Who do you have, Fox? Oh, nice. definitely the hungry and the tireds are starting to seep into me. Remy the Witch. Ooh. I like the name already. Let's take a look at Remy then. Oh, playing Palia. Oh, her outfit's so cute. Oh, I can't wait until people get to see my new outfit next year. Soon enough. Soon we'll have my 2.0 model and it'll be great. But yes, oh, this is gonna be so pretty. Okay, yeah, definitely give her plenty of love and plenty of Mara hearts. And I will see you all tomorrow for Cozy Stardew in chat, so let's get you sent over there. And see you all later. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I will see you all in the next VOD. Bye bye.